Alright everybody, it's time for my post-work live stream. So I want to thank anybody who's out here watching with me. We're just going to be doing some basic questing, kind of running around, trying something new today. It's taxing on me a little bit. I put my microphone in front of my keyboard, and it's very weird. I'm a bad typer as it is. So having my microphone be in front of my keyboard and not being able to see my keyboard is super awkward to me. But is what it is, and here we go. Also, I just got like a ton of PMs all at once, and I swear they have to have been from a while ago. Very odd. Big Spoon, I think you are actually in the live stream. Can you tell me when about you sent these? Because unless you sent like 100 at one time. Also, I have no idea why it's not adding in the logo for subscribers, so I'm sorry. I am trying to figure that out. I got this program recommended to me from another streamer slash YouTuber. However, he lives in Hungary, so we're on very different times schedules, and I was going to try to see if he knew how to fix this issue. Oh, it was 2 minutes ago. Interesting. It's, I thought that was... Yeah, that's Merciless, and he's definitely not on. Mercy, if you're on, please correct me. And if you're not, I'll play with you a little later. I am beginning to have more fun with this. I've got friends who have started bringing in other characters. I think we're actually going to get to play together some point soon. And I told you my only rule was that they couldn't outlevel me, and we had to use my hero skills. But hopefully by the end of tonight I'm level 20, and I won't have to worry about people outleveling me. We're going to go and save costs, at least. I think that's what I'm working on now. That silly punk got arrested. And so we have to go and save him. Which I'm not even really the biggest fan of Koss as a hero. If you're a fan of Koss, I'm sorry. But I'm not. So there's that. However, we did have some fun playing Try to Save Koss when we were underworld farming. Ooh. That is a boss over there. I should be rocking some skill caps, but I'm a terrible, terrible player, and I'm not. I guess I should probably look up this area and see what dervish skills are out here, start capping those skills. I also need to look up when I become ascended, therefore able to change my second profession, because that would be a huge boon to this entire adventure. Being able to cap some of the elite monk skills and stuff like that to make my monks better. Try to make Olias a build. Mind you, I'm going to try to do all of that with 8k, so there's not a lot of money to do that with. Skills cost a decent amount of money. And we are getting took right now. Forgetting my little buddy. Go, Mr. Fire Imp. I also can't seem to stay standing between these guys. I need some kind of knockdown mitigation that I don't have. Wiped. Got wrecked. Oh, I died. That's what I'm supposed to say when I die. But instead, I typically just say RIP. And there it is. There's my death. There's the death of the Fire Imp. So we're doing great. We're doing great. I should have gone the safer route around the watering hole. So that is a little on me. I gotta check and see. Did I actually... I didn't. Okay, cool. I don't have any. I was trying to see. I couldn't remember if I bought any Signets of Capture or if I just confirmed that I could, in fact, buy Signets of Capture. The intent to me putting my microphone in front of my keyboard is that we would hear less of my typing. Let me know if that's an effective thing that I'm doing or not. Yes, now we know what the Skelly felt like. Except it wasn't that quick. So I could be collecting... Oh, that's a scythe. Scythe. Just doing a quick check to see if in fact there are any elite skills out here. The Acolyte of Grenth is out here. There's also, I think, a warrior boss out here. Yeah, so I could be getting after the Acolyte of Grenth, but Avatar of Grenth is not really a skill that I think is one I've ever used in this game. So I'm not going to make that a pressing priority. Although skill capture is one of the titles I'll need to get, it's just not something I'm going to worry about at this time. With money being a little bit tighter, I need to make sure that I'm paying attention to all of the skills that I actually need to make my characters more survivable. Man, there's Stoneflesh Aura. It really makes them almost impossible to kill. Oh, I did not realize I was already up to a 30% death penalty. Well, they stayed together and got wrecked. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong direction. I think I need to break into the castle. The Gothic castle. I've got a puppy dog who's pawing at my chair. Going to attempt to feed him a snack and see if I can console him. Of course, as soon as I go to feed the puppy dog a snack, the other one wants a snack. And they have figured out that I keep snacks on my desk when I'm streaming. So this is going to become a very expensive sport for me, called Keep the Dogs in Snacks. I really wish that I had a Cornyn Slayer option for my wonderful amount of Sunspear points. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, it is double Spear Weekend points. Someone's talking. We speak in Alliance chat from time to time. There's the big goofball. Ooh. Ooh, why you hit me so hard? What is keeping you guys from being injured? These are definitely, like, weak little guys, and they are... Ah, that. I got wrecked. I got skellied. Oh, I died. And here's Koss. If this doesn't mean that we have rescued Koss, I will be very upset. Again, don't really care about Koss, but literally he was right in front of me. That should be a rescuing. Look! Ungilded people. take that, 2,500, and or move on for this quest. So there's yet another that we could be doing. We could also be doing command post. I need to find out where building a base quests are taken. Oh, it's building the base, not a base. So that's the thing. We'll fix that. I just want it to say building the base. Given by Dunkaroo. Hey buddy, you can't just sit there licking your lips at me. It makes me not happy. Anyone see Dunkaroo? 'Cause I sure don't. Apparently Ecto is falling in value now. Enters the room, Tempe, the queen of the clickety-clacks. And the noises. I don't know if you heard that. You hear that? I do believe that she wants out, but she's not going to go out. She only wants out because there is a lovely little critter who lives in our backyard, and she wants to play with him. However, he does not want to play with her. He is a real little guy. And, oh, phone call.
Sean said hello.
My computer just spoke to me, and I don't know why. It said Sean said hello. I think it's because I'm signed into Discord. I might need to sign out of Discord because I don't know how to Discord. Also, I am getting wrecked out here. I think I gotta drop Olias. He's not helping me. He's spending the majority of his time dead. Elias is dead. But I'm probably going to do a little better now that I'm not talking on my cell phone. I got a wonderful call from an old friend of mine, and we had lots of catching up to do. It was great. They are doing very well, and happy with what they're doing. You can hear my dog again. I don't know if you can, but I can. I now know why my dog is acting up. Ladies and gentlemen, if I don't feed this poor pupper real soon, I'm gonna have a very upset dog on my hands. So I'm gonna AFK for just a minute. It takes me about 3 minutes to feed the dogs. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Still trying to figure out how to live chat and take care of all the household and everything stuff that I need to take care of as an adult human. It's an interesting debacle. Ooh, I got a key. A Kerman key. Ooh, and a fiery Gladys. It's worth 225 gold. I do believe that that will actually go towards treasure. Oh, look at that. Guys, there's a chest and everything. We will see how hard these ibogas hit now. It looks like we pulled in a big group, so they're probably going to hit pretty hard. You see that group? Yeah, they are attacking my party now. They actually were fairly easy to kill. The only downside to them is they kept me from gaining adrenaline. And I have an adrenaline build. So that wasn't okay. That right there. Soothing images. It's like my main health stealing thing is adrenaline based. Oh, don't let me die, monks. Don't let me die. So either always hit 17 or cost hit 18 or a mixture of both, and now I'm dead. We got 16 points here, nothing to spend them on. We got 24 points, we'll get you some mysticism. 24 points here, that's gonna go into fire magic. Nothing. 31 points. Just do that. Perfect. And swordsmanship max. One advantage that we have right now is that when we die, we only respawn like right there. We're real close. I think that's pretty much everything in that area, so I am going to get that chest. It'll probably be worthless, but it's gonna happen. It's a good thing we're not vanquishing right now. I just want to say that. Because we would be pretty close to getting kicked out of the area. Pretty darn close. Once everybody in the party hits 60 on a vanquish, 60% death penalty, then you just lose. So, like, for instance, 60% death penalty. 45. 26. Talcora on the win. Olias. How is that even possible? How is that possible? That you only have a 7%? I don't understand. 7 on cost, too. Oh, okay. I was like, what? But there we go. Oh, it's a boss. Now it's a dead boss. Alright, everybody. Let's see if the RNG gods are going to be good to me. No. Let's see if the identification gods will be good to me. No. Should have sold it. Let's see if it actually counted towards Treasure Hunter. It would be my first one. No. Dang it. Guys, nothing was good to me on that. I should have just sold it. First you live, then you learn, then you get love. That's how this is gonna go. Pretty sure the next town that we get to, I'm gonna need to sell up. If these guys are still level 16, this will be a good way for us to kill off some of our DP. Death penalty. I'm taking care of it a little bit of a time. Well, I'm slowly getting less death penalty, so that's always a good thing. And Dunkaroo's at 8. You're still at just under 60, so the only thing it got so far is from that boss that we killed, which is super unfortunate. But we might be heading in. No, we're not heading into a town. So we're not going to get rid of our death penalty. We're just going to move on to the next area with a crushing death penalty and hope that we can survive. Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh, it is a town. Wonderful. So, in this here town, we have a rare scroll trader. Rare scroll trader. Words are hard. Sometimes. And a merchant. That's what I'm after, is the merchant. I'm gonna burn off our salvage kit there. And then we're gonna go get a new salvage kit. So I probably should have just, waited. Oop. You guys didn't see that. I didn't just buy one that I could have traded for. Alright, there we go. We got some stuff salvaged out. This time we're going to sell the blues because they're starting to become worth more, not worth less. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And we're going to sell that gold, get some gold. That one became unidentified, so we need to identify it. Boom, 45. And also to make up for the 100 gold that I spent there, I just sold a scroll. We're getting like closer and closer to stacks of stuff. Yay, stacks of stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have stacks of stuff, because most of it's stuff that I can't use, and most of it's stuff that nobody really wants, because you get stacks of it over and over again. So I'll probably just sell it. Straight to the merchant. Not to people. So I won't actually make any money off of it. Oh well. We're gonna head into Barbaros Shore. And we have a frog hunt going on, which is cool. I'll kill me some froggies. Don't tell anybody that I'm happy to kill these frogs. Don't tell PETA. I love when they use their skills on my minions. Olias's minions. But still. It doesn't start killing me, so we're good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. Charge. I don't know why they're letting me get so close. And of course they waited until, like, it was way too late. Are they just rangers and warriors? That makes them easy. I can kill all the rangers and warriors. Guys, we're almost level 19. Almost level 19. My heroes will almost all be level 19. And then comes 20. We're so close to 20. I think that I will make it to 20 tonight. If my energy can hold out. And if my energy can't, it'll be time for some hot bean water to help me along the way to 20. I think 20 is an acceptable goal for the day. That would get it done in like 5 days, I think, 4 days, somewhere along those lines. A significantly small amount of days to go from 0 to 20 compared to how hard it used to be. Sunspear points are crawling up there, but they're getting there. We will have to get the Sunspear skills. I don't know if they actually are going to do anything for me, but we're going to get them anyway. And so that'll be fun. Look who it is. Hello. So I'm still trying to figure out how this cartography thing is going to work out. Because the one thing I want to try to avoid is the way that we did it back when I Guamed for the very first time, which was text. No, it was GIMP. So basically you would take a screenshot of your map and you would download a completed map, and then you would take said completed map and overlay it to your map and change colors and do these weird layering things, and then it would give you some red dots where you didn't have cartography finished. And then you would have to go and find those red dots and uncover them. It was a huge pain in the butt. So here's to hoping, so many years later, that we have a better option for cartography. Because I don't want to do all the text modeling. I mean, it took forever. They can make a negative or something like that. I don't even remember the whole steps. I'd have to like Google how to do that again. But it's basically making a computer spot the differences in the two maps. Hey, measure for measure. Might be worth a K. I do think at some point I'm going to take the measure for measure that I have and the one that's sitting right there and try to sell them so that I can, you know, work on getting more skills. Because skills are super necessary and something I'm super struggling with. You'll notice I have not done any build changes at all on myself or really any of my heroes. It's because there's not a lot of skills that I have. Let's say rare material. What do we have in here? Not a whole lot. What town did I just get to? Camp, word I can't pronounce. If you look right here, I'm going to take this and it's going to go right here. So now I have two. I think I should be able to get 1K, 1 platinum for each of them. That will be sufficient because 1 platinum is a entire skill. We did just use up our identification kit, so we're going to grab a new one. I think I'm going to stick with being cheap for now and just getting the small ones. I mean, there's really, it doesn't matter, does it, guys? That one's 5. Oh no, it does. This one's 100 gold more just for the convenience. No thank you. Pass on convenience right now. Let's not forget to pick this up because I do definitely want those extra bonus points. I only need 342 in order for me to hit level 19. Hitting level 19 is just gonna feel really good. It is, guys. 19, and I have 26 skill points to spend, so I will probably use some of that to go about and do some capping, maybe. Need to find out where Vow of Strength is. That's the one skill that I think will really adjust this game for me and the amount of damage output that I have. How many points left? 38 points. One more frog. One more frog. That's all I need to do. Kill another frog. Get my next level. This quest seems to be dragging me all over the place. I mean, guys, I went from all the way here to all the way here just for one quest. I'm going to avoid those big dudes because they look scary. They look like they can handle my team and not really leave anything of us behind. I may be wrong, but they're bigger than me, so I'm afraid of them. Of course, all we're actually going to find out here is Corsairs, and I have no idea how much experience I'm going to get from killing one of them. I know that he does die. He's got my freaking Vow of Strength. Alright, let's do this. Level 19! We're there. Apparently it's Scythe Mastery. We're going into Scythe Mastery. Vow of Strength. Dajic Inlet or Barbarous Shores. Yo, travelers, we can do this. We are going to get it. That's like that's my, we're gonna finish this quest because we're out here, and I think it's, you know, we're here, and then we are going to cap Vow of Strength because we need it. We has to have it. Also, I don't know that those things can't kill me, so we're also going to get this here. Very beautiful. Oh, and it's a Corsair bounty. But that'll make us a little bit safer in case they kill us. They may not even attack us, but I don't want to get wiped and then have to run all the way back out here. What quest am I working on? Foolhardy Father. Did that. And why not a Fool's Luck at the same time? Well, they're not going to kill us. That's for sure. We need exactly 12,610 experience, and we will hit our next level. Level 20. We will be level 20 so soon. That's fantastic. Okay, so we did that. A fool, and no, you're not getting 5 platinum from me. I don't know, is that updating that quest? A Fool's Luck? That's the one I want. No, okay, well, you're not getting anything out of me. If I can't do it, it doesn't matter. Because we are going to cap a skill. Gonna pull up the captain now. Alright, perfect. He's exactly almost where we were, so if I'd have just paid a little bit of attention and Googled, wikied things, then I wouldn't need to run all the way back out there, but that's what we're doing. We're doing it. 4,000 experience for the next one. That's like almost half of what I need. Alright, does anybody see a skill trader? Thought this was where I needed to be. Maybe it's in the sanctuary. Oop, I hit my mic. Apologies if that was like it was. Sorry, did not mean to just smack my monk. Mike? I said monk. Meant to say Mike. That's a thing. Huh. So apparently, I could have just come in here to my guild hall, and we should have a skill trader. Mind is blown. Mind is blown. Signet to capture. 80 gold. We're gonna get a couple of them just so that we has them, because we're gonna need them anyway. Like it's just a thing that you need. We're gonna leave the guild hall. We're gonna come down to here because this is outside of where it is. We're gonna check and see. No. No. Like, doesn't that normally have like a, oh well. Silver waste, nobody wants you. Command post. No. No, definitely not. And this one? No. Okay, well, that's where we're at. We'll try turning on a fool's luck, because it's going to lead us to the same place. Pretty much that we need to be. And we're going to cap a skill. And it's going to be awesome. I don't even know what you get for capping a skill. Do I get experience? You know, it would help. Put a signet to capture in my build. Need to have that. It's going right there. That's where my elite skill is going to be. Come over here. We're going to talk to him because we want to be able to get those Sun Spear points, which, by the way, rank 7. Very cool. It's probably like 1,500 ranks. I know at one point I looked it up and I knew how much there were, and yep, it's just a thing. It's a number. Y'all die. Yay! Big spoon with the clutch answer there. So yes, I do get EXP for capping an elite skill. Has middle spoon shown up yet? So I keep like, I don't know if this is like too slow of a game for this to be super exciting for other people. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make this super more exciting. If anybody has any ideas on things that I can do to make this a more exciting live stream, just let me know. I'm currently only talking to the Spoon, but if anybody ever goes back to watch my live streams, which, you know, is crazy, but you're welcome to, yeah, let me know. Let me know what I can do. I think that they'll get better once I'm not so low level. That, you know, as we start getting further and further into it and the missions become more prevalent, and then things like vanquishing and doing dungeons and all that stuff, I think that's something that's way more fun. Well, it's like a super nice just party for the both of us. And Middle Spoon if he ever, you know, gets online. So I'm gonna try talking to this dude again, but I don't think talking to this dude's gonna do anything for me. That the quest, maybe it moved. You're playing with the Z chest? Man. Just buy Z keys, or do you farm for them, or what's the deal here? Sigh. You bought 7 stacks today. How much are they a stack? 7 stacks of Z keys. You bought 2 stacks for Middle Spoon? You're doing that trading in Ambrose. Man, must be nice. Do you farm Ambroses, or do you farm Ecto and buy Ambroses? Do you have just an unlimited supply of gold? Jeez, I'm getting wrecked. This is why people hate Nightfall so much, because you just get hit with Vow of Strength for 15 times. Oh, there we go. We'll kill him. I see. I see. But how did you get to the point where you had too much money? Oh, I'm down. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. I died! Ah. A mini destroyer? What destroyer sells for that much? That's crazy. I have an everlasting ghostly hero tonic that at some point I need to try to sell on my main account. Apparently that's worth some serious coin. Mini destroyer flesh. That's one of the special drops, isn't it? Oh, you sell your Nick gifts. And you have a lot of accounts. Yeah, this morning after I decided I probably wasn't going to get a stream in, and I posted a video, I went ahead and did some Nick gift farming. Ooh, what's with the face? It's because I wiped, isn't it? Aww, 80 Ecto. Boo. They used to go for so much more. Alright, so I guess I gotta start paying attention because these guys are a little stronger than me, and my build's not great. And my heroes builds aren't that great, so I guess I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I can't just keep scrolling through dank memes and chit-chatting and not... Ooh, water prism. Gold item! Yay! There it is. There's the guy. Now we got a wandering priest up here, so I think what I want to do is I want to get that area, that up there. Oh, you know what else I have? I have this igneous summoning stone I keep forgetting to bring out. Okay, everybody's gonna, we're gonna die there, I think. So, making sure that I have this. Yep, and I do. Now I can go forth and attack this doctor with all my might. Try to kill him. He's dead. Alright. Whoa! I must have pulled the captain. Yeah, there he is. I don't know if anybody saw that, but his Vow of Strength hit me for 60. 60. He just hit me twice and I was just obliterated. Oh my gosh. Party wipe. I want that Vow of Strength. Give it to me. So this is what we call a death grind. I'm literally going to continue dying until there's only one left, and then we'll kill him as well. I did kill the other group that pulled with him, or pulled near him. Now they're running off to kill that. That's fine, I guess. Except they're hitting me with Vow of Strength and it's super strong. I've got to do something about my armor, probably. My weapons, probably. Oh, great master of knowing all the things. Where can I get max armor the soonest? Without having somebody like run me. I guess I couldn't have somebody run me to Drachenars. Hey, look who just showed up. It's Mercy. Mercy, how long have you been there? Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Bobby? Great. I'm a ways from Bobby. Docks. Consort docks? Oh, are you saying get Bobby armor? Like the ruby sapphire armor? Oh man, this is gonna suck. Is he amongst them? Yeah, there he is. That's our guy. That's our guy. Why? Oh, 26, wrecking me. 26 again. Just wrecked my entire party. Of course, like, I do believe I'm probably going after one of the worst skills to go after first. And I'm doing it in the worst way possible. I'm definitely not killing the easy things and leaving myself with one. I think I pulled in a second group there, so that's going to be a fun chore. But we're just going to death kill it. Come on. Oh, he's so close. He's dead. Alright, that one's one down. Do we have a monk amongst them? And we're gonna avoid him. We're gonna kill this. So this is a strategy. It's a bad strategy, but a strat nonetheless. One more down. No, I cannot trade. I couldn't take like the stuff to get Bobby. I can buy all of the stuff. Yeah. Mercy, do you see my account? 9 platinum. Correct. No free stuff. Oh good, we drew in more. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Koss is just taking a nap. Whoops. This is going well. This is fun. Yeah, I've got just under 10k, so being able to afford, I think that means I can do 2 rubies or sapphires, and that is it. All right, we killed a thing. Now we got to kill this thing. And then we gotta kill that thing. Just lots of things to kill. This group seems to be like kind of plucking around us. If the captain would just move on. IMP. Down again, down again. Got one more down. I don't know if at this point they are getting levels off of me dying, but it would be quite humorous if I just continue to level them to a point where I can't kill it anyway. And maybe it would only be like humorous to me, but like I would kind of be rolling. Going after the Admiral next. Wow. So we're finally in a point where I can breathe. Things have stopped just wanting to spawn camp me, these spawn campers. Except that, you know, I set myself up to be spawn camped, so I can't be too upset about that. We're just gonna wait here for them to catch up. Well, I did want Pious before, but definitely Vow of Strength is way better than Pious. I wanted Pious just to be recharging like the Pious Assault and the Twin Moon Sweep so that I could heal and not strip like good enchantments. But we're beyond that now. I'm glad that you find this to be premium entertainment. Alright, so things to think about. I'm probably only a couple of minutes from being able to summon my little imp homie again. Ooh, what have you cursed me with? Come on, back up here, you freaking punks. We're gonna go for that. He hit me for 100. He hit me for 100 points. He hit me for 142 points. Dude is wrecking me without any second thoughts. But also, he's slowly dying. Like, it's too slow. But he is slowly dying. Think we're gonna have to go after the Torturer next. I really would rather we just all wipe and go back to the start. And so I do just love being completely demolished by this guy. But come on, we can do it. Well, we got one kill before we died. So he's going to hang out there and fight with Dunkaroo, who he's going to kill in the middle of his resurrect. And he's got a little bit of damage. So we're going to go after him. Alright, here we are. We're at that point. Of course he casts Vow of Strength. And he's going to get everybody who's a... Yeah. Reap impunities for like my entire health bar. Rip. Vow of Strength for 110. So OP. I actually now like kind of remember doing this exact same thing with my Dervish, you know, run 1. Like, yeah, now we're just gonna kind of hang back and let him wreck Koss's face for a minute. We're gonna try to get some heals off of him. There we go. It's happening. It's happening. I'm probably gonna have to mute my mic here in a second. Just die, you fuck! You have nothing left. Fucking thank God. Vow of Strength. Let's go. Guys, I'm such a badass. I'm a total badass. Like, get wrecked. Nobody's as good at this game as I am. Let's go. Now, to try to complete this quest with a 60% death penalty on everything. But once I do, it's worth 2,500. and I only need 3,700. So we're getting like really to the end here, guys. Like we're gonna be level 20 soon. I'm gonna be able to play with like anybody will be able to play with me here soon. I definitely also thought it was going to be like 2 o'clock in the morning by the time I hit 20, so I'm even happier about the fact that it's happening like right now. Shush, Mercy. Look at that Vow of Strength go though, guys. I got it. Oh, well, we're not going to pull that because we just pulled this entire area. Please let there be some kind of dude over here who's also going to wreck my face. Like, why are their Vow of Strength so much more powerful than mine? Ugh! Getting face wrecked in Nightfall normal mode. I need that. I killed one. Hey, how'd I end up at 28% death penalty? That's kind of cool. Anybody see when that happened? Because I died a lot. And everybody else is at way higher. It's basically because I'm the best player in Guild Wars ever that's ever been there. That's in this map right now. Yeah, I do. I gotta get runes, I know. But the max armor comes first. And because of Halloween and there being so much extra money, I don't know if you've seen the price of the Windwalker's like insignias that I should be running. There, this guy, I don't know. Can you see him? He was just dancing on my dead body, or where my dead body would have been. I have never been so offended. Look, there's another one. They're just dancing on my grave. They're dancing on my grave. Well, now they're gonna have an extra Ellie to kill. Yeah, they're ridiculous. They're like 25k right now. So I'm a minute away from getting the actual ones that I need. I do have Blessed. Oh, I'm avenging. I am avenging. And so my armor isn't completely rubbish, because I do have Blessed insignias. But it's complete rubbish. Yeah, so I actually, I have a friend who's really famous for doing that to me because we don't let each other pay for things. And I did specifically count that out of my internal rules because I know that's the kind of person that she is. She's like, oh, we'll just bend the rule right here. And so we're just trying to make it tough. It's got to be harder. And like, what's the difference between Vabi and regular armor? Nothing. Like yeah, it's prettier, but it's not. Jeez, guys, I got a little face wrecked. I mean, I'm getting face wrecked all over the place. I'm just gonna back off and let my party face wreck him because it's not me today. Even though I am the best Guild Wars player currently in this map right now. There's no denying that. I was once the 18th best runner for skeleton farming in that map that was currently there and willing to run. Well, I finally got to return some of the love taps. But I'm just getting wrecked out here. This is a horrible place. I want to go back to Starter Island. I'm going to go back to freaking prophecies. I'm good in prophecies. Yeah, you know, I'm struggling with that. What tormented weapon to get? All of those things. I really don't think the scythe is attractive. Like, at all. Like, at all. Obviously, to me, the shield is the most gorgeous. But I'm definitely going to have to farm Ambresses. Because I am not paying the outrageous prices that Ambresses are. Like, no, it's not happening. For anybody who doesn't know, I've got a pretty decent friend who is always in Domain of Anguish. I don't know if they're doing anything in Domain of Anguish, but they're always there. That's a bridge, and I'm stuck on it. Are you asking if I'm free tomorrow? Or am I supposed to free somebody? Who's Tom? Free Tom. We got that quest too. Because once again, I'm basically the greatest person to ever play Guild Wars that was in that map at that particular time. Was I doing that whole thing with 7? Oh. Gotcha. Tormented. Oh, what did I do? So how should I do this? How should I get my last 754 points? Y'all got anything? Do I just do it with a quest? I feel like doing it with a quest is like true to the root of what I've been doing this whole freaking time. But also I could just go somewhere and get face wrecked again. So that's a thing. But honestly, like, I would have to stumble into that. Free Tom. Free Tom. Yeah, so actually, if you do actually farm DOA, you're going to show me how to farm DOA. Because I'm going to need to have stuff for giveaways. And that's, like, everybody loves that. Who's stalking you? Is it me? Am I stalking you? I guess it's not Mercy, because Mercy's not on. Mercy, you're a champ for watching me play while you're not even here. I don't know. Isn't it like Sunspear weekend? Like 4x points or something like that? Something silly. You learn to clear with heroes. Am I supposed to be like, oh, you're puny? I think that's probably pretty good. Please stop face wrecking me, you freaking bows. Eat my freaking... Yeah, look at all that damage. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Guess I gotta raise my earth prayers. Goodbye, mysticism. I'm gonna have to put together a build, aren't I? Well, it's taken forever for me to get that next level. I feel like I should pop back in and yeah, I'm gonna do that. I haven't done anything really yet, so if I pop back in and I change out a little bit of my build here, wind prayers, because I don't actually care about. I guess I care about how long that lasts. Miss scythe. So that's the only wind prayers. So I'm cranking into my wind prayers for one skill. That's not going to be a thing anymore. Oh, I'm at 10k as well. Look at that. And it's about to cost me 5k at the very least to get that max armor. Which would leave me with like 5k, so I might be able to buy some other runes and stuff. Curious to see what I'm going to be able to sell that death magic +1 for, since... Stars of Transference. Oh, I appreciate you so much. I honestly don't know. I work tomorrow from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. No, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I can sleep for my 4 hours like at any point. I was supposed to be going to my nephew's birthday party. I don't know if either of you are Harry Potter fans. But my nephews were having a Harry Potter themed birthday party. I was really excited to go to it because they are, first of all, they showed up at my house to deliver their invitations, and they all three were dressed as owls, which was like crazy. Yes, I can sell stuff to other players. The inscription? The death magic inscription? I'm confused. Yes. So anyway, they showed up in their little owl costumes. It was adorable. And their party was at 4 and I had to work at 6. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm going to go. Fun fact, I am the youngest of 8. Almost all of us have bright red hair. So like, I'm really offended because nobody else in my family is like, I'm going as a Weasley. Like, my sister is like, I'm going as Minerva. And I'm like, seriously? Seriously? No Weasleys out of any of us? So I decided I was going to be Fred and George. I was like, all right, I'm going to go as Fred and George. And my sister looked at me. She's like, how are you going to be Fred and George? I was like, well, I have to leave at 6. So while I'm there, I'll be George. And when I'm gone, I'm Fred. And she didn't like that. She didn't like that at all. She was very sad. Because he's dead. Yo, okay. How long do you take to recharge? How long do you take to... Vital Boon. So it is. There we go. Now I'm using it. Oh, I am apparently a Ravenclaw if I take the Pottermore, like, thing. Yeah, one of my really good friends, she is a huge Potterhead, and she, like, that was, like, before we actually became friends. You know, we made friends in our older life. She's like, you have to take this quest, because I have to know what house you are, because I have to see if we're compatible. So I did, of course. Hey, look, armor. Oh, this isn't that bad. I mean, I definitely don't think I have steel, but I can buy steel. And I definitely don't have linen, but I can buy linen. I just have to figure out which one's the cheapest option. So this is totally doable, I think. So I'll need 25, 100, 125, 175, 200 of the tanned hides. 4, 8, 12, and then 16, 20, no, 16, 28, 32. So I need 200, and then I need 32. 200 and then 32. So I need to look at my stash and see what I've got. As far as the platinum, for the first time, I can safely say that I have that covered. But I may not have it when it comes down to like needing to buy this from the materials trader. It's like that's not that expensive, so I can get what I need there. But the rare material trader, let's see, linen is 700. Dogs are moving at my feet. Steel is the cheap one, but I have to buy 32 times 310, and it will go up as I purchase. So 32 times 310 is all of my money. That is all of my money. So max armor just became harder. Maybe this is worth something. I'm probably gonna have to sell those measure for measures in Spamadon for the, I got 2 of them, and it looks like people are getting 1K for them. Ethics question. Would it be wrong of me to sell those to myself? Because I usually buy them for $750. What if I sell them to myself for $750? I think that's what I should do. Because I'll usually PM those people like, $750? And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? Death magic. Wait, what's more? Disciples insignia? Is that worth anything? This is how, like, the world ends for me. Disciples insignia, worthless. Necromancer. Oh, good. Yep. So death magic, worthless. Fuck. 110. Disciples was how much? 100. So this is not. I was hoping. Nothing. All right, Spoon. You're off to bed, huh? Was he at least decent? Alright. So I could go back and try to farm up some bones. In that one area I got to bones fairly quickly. Let's check a couple of things. We're not completely giving up yet. We got options. So let's come in here and comment on trade chat. Stack of bones, 5K. Want to buy iron and bones, want to buy bones, sell bones. Okay, alright. Next is steel. I think it was steel. Yeah, steel. Guarantee you this person is probably not online, nor are they going to be willing to break up their stack. But there's got to be a way to farm steel. Maybe? /wiki. Well, fun fact, didn't know steel salvaged out into iron. Huh. Alright, well, so if I don't do that yet, these are the difficulties with being... Oh, it's just me watching. I'm the only one left.
Hey everybody, this is Guild Wars Reborn on YouTube for a quick and easy farm. A lot of people would consider this plant fibers farm. You also can get some purples and golds as well as other merch items.
Alright, so I've been muted for a little while. I'm trying to figure this all out. I'm gonna try to buy steel off of my alliance. I just need to figure out, so like if I buy it from the rare materials trader, well, let's take a look at that. 12, yep. So if I buy steel from the rare materials trader, it looks like it's going to be 300. And I need 32. So I've got my calculator open. 300 times. Alright, so I have made an arrangement to buy it for 250 gold per off of my friend Crystal over here. Now, Crystal is aware that I'm not allowed to receive things for free, and that is what we're doing. What I've calculated is that hold on. Let's see if she fixes it. I said I needed 32. What I calculated is that if I could buy it for 300 and sell it for 200, that it should be around 250. That's the reasonable and the median kind of price. There's my 32. So 32 times 250 is 8,000, 8K. So there we go. Now I have the steel. So I'm 75 short on the tanned hide, and I am 2.5K short elsewhere. That's just fine. Let's see where we end up. I have what I need as far as that's concerned, and I think that let's see if I can get anything that salvages down in this area. It may be best for me to actually just go what happens if I come up here? So this is the fun, like, you know, nobody's watching me right now. If I wanted to cheat on my rules, I could cheat, but I don't understand why, like, what would be the point then? What would be the point of cheating? Like, how does that help me? How does that benefit this, you know, whole thing? So we're definitely not going to do that. Oh, Dark's on. We're going to stick, you know, true to our cause here. Alright. See, now that's another thing. People are talking about doing vanquishes. I could do vanquishes, but I can't enter into hard mode. So I can't do vanquishes. But these guys are low level down in here. And if I'm not mistaken, they drop some stuff for bones. Now, bones, I can look on Commandant Trade Chat and see how much people are buying them for, and I can try to sell that stack of bones. I'm a little over halfway to a stack of bones as it sits. So, I should be able to accomplish that task. We'll see, but I should. I also need to swap out some of these removal skills because I just can't have them. I can't risk losing Vow of Strength. It's going to give me my best shots. We got termites in here. I think that they give carapaces, which are basically useless. It's interesting trying to throw together some kind of an idea of a farm when I don't have the skills. I don't have anything like that. Like, I'm a skilled player for the most part. Like, I'm not the greatest Guild Wars player. You know, there's obviously people way better than I am. But I'm a skilled enough player. And I mean, like, the damage output that I'm doing is decent. I don't know if these insect appendages, they're not going to do anything for me because they are going to just salvage into carapace, which is completely useless in this instance. Or chitin fragments, I think, is what they actually salvage into. But that's, again, completely useless in this instance to me. I think that I can handle a few of the scales, so I want to try to bundle them up. This build is going to now work best as a spiking build. So now we got them all tight together, and then bam, done. Down to one, scale fin, scale tooth. Man, I got them trolley drops. I got the trolley drops again. If you haven't hung out with me before in one of my live streams, I was farming for scale fins, and I couldn't for the life of me. I got everything else scale and no scale fins. So I've been calling them trolley drops. But so like these tooths, the scale tooths, they salvage into bone. I'm like 90% on that. Yeah, 2 bone apiece. Now that means I need like 50 of them. Is it worth it? I don't know. We're going to try to figure that out. Can I get them fast enough? Along with other gold drops, like gold monetary drops, not golden like item drops. I mean, I'm sure I could also get golden item drops, but we're really looking at gold monetary drops. There's a flat bow. That's going to be worth a little bit. We're just trying to piece everything together. I love the fact that I have so many friends on here in this game who are like, hey, let's, I'll just give it to you. It's not a big deal. And I'm like, nope, can't have you give it to me because I may not be able to find somebody. Like, you may not find somebody who's going to give it to you. There's tons of people. I'm actually that person who would have given it to you, but it's beyond the point. So I am able to bring these guys in and kind of get these cool groupings. And spike them. I mean, like, they are dying. So I'm not upset about any of that. Let's see, can I bring you guys together a little bit more? Can you guys maybe come together as a group? So I just want to be able to hit both of them at the same time. And I don't think I'm going to be able to. There we go. Doing a little bit of it. But boom, there's 5. So that's 12. Got a ways to go, but I can sell that for 5k. I can grind this out just like I do everything else, and I can get there. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to buy all of the other cool stuff that I wanted to be able to buy with the 10k that I have, but I'm not breaking the rules, and I'm doing this. I'm definitely gonna need to like cut some of this. I'm gonna hit that record button. Hopefully it's gonna stay recording. I'm gonna string some of this together and show in a video how I had to do this, because I think this is important to the actual meat and potatoes of what's going on. What this actually is accounting for. Is that worth doing? What was it? The Cult of Stoneface. I think we're going to do that because it's going to hit us to level 10. Or that's going to hit us to level 20. That's going to give us 100 gold, which I need. It's taking me right back out into the area that I'm farming. Interesting. Alright, so we're up to 3k. We need like 6, I want to say. Because don't forget, I also have to buy the tanned hide squares. Now, I'll sell all these things that aren't gonna salvage into tanned hide squares. That's a sensible thing to do. Because right now it's that one goal. I'm not thinking about future account goals. I'm thinking about this one account goal. So I will do that. I will sell all that. I will only salvage things that look like they will turn into tanned hide squares. So those are going to be like other armor pieces and stuff like that. Also, while I'm in here, I might get lucky. I might drop some item. It's worth, dropping items with runes is really of a huge benefit. Blue runes can drop from anything. They can change the entire way that you play that first couple of levels. There are some of them that right now are worth 15, 20k. If I dropped one of those while we were out here, I would have to definitely and 100% add that to like the video to show and talk about, but like it would fix all of this problem. But it's cool. This really does give me something to do now in the live stream, something to talk about, goal that I can like be cheering myself on for. Every time I drop one of those, bam, look at that. That was 5 tanned hide squares. That's actually going to account for something. I need 200. I want to say I have less than a half stack. And it's a 10 for 100, which is cheap. But I mean, I need basically another 100. So I need 1k right there. So every time I knock one of those out, I'm putting, 50 back into my own wallet, so to speak. I should go farm those scales. I know I should go hit those scales first, but we're going to hit this quest up. I want to get it done. I know it's silly, but I am kind of really interested in just seeing that level 20. Without max armor, goofy, but whatever. We're doing it. By the way, that will mean we're saying goodbye to our MP friend. That's another thing that somebody suggested that I do is farm Iboga petals. I shouldn't have summoned the imp actually, because now it's not going to die. And you're like, but you don't want it to die. And I do, because it's going to draw things to fighting it. Which means it's going to screw up all of my balls. And it's going to make this a little bit slower. Maybe faster too in a way, but definitely going to make spiking harder. There is our quest piece. What do I have to do? Join the Cult of the Stoneface. Y'all, I just found out that my mouse has like macro keys that actually macro the way that I want them. This could be fun. If I can train my hands to work on that, dude, game changer. Look at you, Mr. Level 17. I'm gonna try to pull him away from everything else that's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and attack. Now he's gonna come over here and try to attack me. I am fine with that as well. See, right there. That could be a drop that just fixes this entire situation. It's not. It's not at all. But it could have been. $24 gold though. Take it. It could have been, y'all. If it had been like Scythe Mastery, that would have been tough, actually. If it had been Scythe Mastery, if it had been one of the ones that I actually need for myself, like, I probably wouldn't have been able to sell it, and I've been like, oh great, here I am with this, like, answer to my problems, and I can't do nothing about it. But that's okay. I gotta stop hitting C spacebar right there. So watch how this group balls up differently. Maybe if we try to come here. Let's see what we can do with Scalefin Soup. Can money be made there right now? Actually, interestingly enough, it looks like Scalefin Soup. If you get, so it takes 2, so you need 2 stacks, but it's 25 ecto for a stack of Scalefin Soup. Look at that. Just dropping me all the things that I need right here. Noob Island, taking care of me. Anyway, 25 ecto for a stack of Scalefin Soup. That's pretty good. What that actually means, it's 1 ecto per 10. Which is not bad if I look at how many scale fins that I have. So I would need 20 scale fins, right, to get that. How long ago was that? It was 15 days ago. So it was in the middle of the festival. So the ecto prices were already freaking ridiculous. Be interesting to see if I could try to get 1 ecto out of those. And like they were trying to buy it for that price. Now maybe people won't want to buy 10. I would understand that. People might not want to buy a 25th of a stack. But I should try, right? I should try. Why am I messing around with that? There we go. Alright, so right there, we're working on this. Inventory, keep the F9 open. Alright, we made a full loop all the way around there. It's where the easy scales are. So we're going to come back in here. Let's find the merchant. Let's find the where is the merchant? Merchant slash chest. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got 6. Which means we have 12. Which means I would need 8 more to hit that ideal mark. We had just around a stack and a half, so we're getting there. These guys, they come up here. This goes here. I need to purchase a salvage kit. That's fine. Salvage that out. That's also fine. Put that there. Cool. You're worth more sold there. I'm like 90% sure. Do I have a rune trader? I do. And no, it's a dervish rune. Yeah, 100 golds. See, if it had been a one walker, nailed it. Been a mysticism, nailed it. Been a scythe mastery, nailed it. Any of those. Let's look at what ones. Tactics, worth something. Sentinel's insignia, worth something. Ranger, expertise, worth knowing. Monks, all useless. Except for the monk players. The monk players are awesome. Blood magic, super useful. Progeny insignias by Mesmers, valuable. Nothing for Ellie's. Sins. What do we got, Sins? You got anything? Critical strikes. Perfect. Writs. Resto. Communing. Both worth something. Paragons. The Paragon only insignia. 7 plat. 2.5. Like any of that. Getting any of that. We'll make this like next stage. Like just fly by. And these are all easy things to like find and kill and do all that stuff with. So we're not making a like crazy amount of money here. All right. But I do think in a mediocre amount of time, I could quite possibly have. Look at that. Boom. Measure for measure. Salvaged. And I kept the item. So now I got 3 measure for measures. Still not sure if I'm allowed to sell to myself, so I'm not going to. Measure for measure. Boom. Salvage it. Nailed that. Might even be worth me ignoring the whole thing and just being like, alright, let me go sell these measure for measures real quick. Might not be anybody on. I'm gonna give it a shot. What do you salvage into? Bone. Not enough bone, but bone. Phone call, hold on. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time in here. Probably going to spend about 5 minutes trying to do this. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I was just ignoring all the gold sellers. Once this hits 8 minutes, I'm done. That's it. All right, everybody. I did add Mercy to the party, but and he's level 20. I have the quest completed. I need to go turn it in. So it is what it is. And just so that everybody can actually see, there it is. 1,000 experience needed there. Okay. Ah, Mercy. I love you. No. So just so that I'm doing this legitimately, yes, I have Mercy with me. No, Mercy can't kill anything. Don't kill anything yet. Alright, everybody, just notice how Mercy is staying away from everything that's happening. He's not being involved. I'm not using him in any way, shape, or form. However, he is leeching my drops. You drop leeching, drop leechy, droppy, drop leecher. He did drop that back for me because I did farm it. I'm going to pick that up. Oh, could be it. Fire magic. I think that's actually worth something. Scalefin soup sells for 25E a stack. If I can get 10 of them, that's 1E. I wish I had some people who are in here with me because it's about to happen. Level 20. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Celebrate. Celebrate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, we dance and dance. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have an idea. So anyway, here we are. We have just hit level 20. Very exciting news. We may or may not, I don't even know if fire magic is worth anything, but we have it. It's there. Very exciting. So I'm like stoked on that. We got a buddy with us now. Everybody, this is my friend Mercy. Also has been in the chat tonight. He was watching for a little while and then he signed off. He is a legit Slytherin apparently, so we're excited like that. But you know, he's here to hang out. He's here to chill. He's level 20. I'm level 20. We're gonna be homies for a while. He's one of the first people to actually be like, oh fuck yeah, that sounds like fun, when I talked about doing this thing. So you know, here we are, we're doing it. I'm gonna try to convince some other people to join in. But we'll see. Steal yo gains. No, just steal my drops. So don't. So I'm gonna snag up that scale fin. Ooh, savage. All right, so we need just a few more. There's some more scales down there. So yeah, I'm gonna be in here for a wee bit. We're gonna kill off these scales. We're gonna get that shit done, stuff done. I'm real hyped. I will attempt to go back to watching my language. I'm better than that. I know it. I'm sorry to anybody who's offended by the language. I will focus on that. If you're you know, a parent letting your kids watch this, I'm just a little overexcited right now. I will fix that. Not usually the language I choose to use. I feel like we can express ourselves in much better ways. So yeah, just be aware there. So yeah, let's see. Oh, nothing really great coming out of this run, aside from that fire magic item that may prove to be the kind of like final clinchy straw here. But we'll have to actually wait and see there. Cool, 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 cool. All of these are items that were dropped while we were out there. Safe for me to take, as long as you get an idea. There we go. Alright everybody, so the measure for measures are stacking up. It would have been really cool to be able to sell some of those already. But you know, it is what it is. You know. Yeah. We are almost up to 5k. We got a bunch of them bones, so we'll salvage them. We'll see what that ends up being. 21, pushing me to 170. Got a friend, old friend, who's kind of popping in on my Discord, so I was kind of saying hi for a minute. So that's kind of cool. Yes, I do have some missions coming up I would like to get to. I need to pop into my guild hall. Can I take him with me? Okay. I need to pop into my guild hall. Yes, he's also willing to come and join my stream. Watch this. Let's see how willing. So the fire magic is worth something. It's just not gonna amount to what I was hoping it was gonna amount to. I was hoping it was gonna be like a couple of K, and it's not. But I need one more K, and then I need... I need 35 more Tantide squares. So let's see what we can do about that. So I'm gonna try to hit up this farm right quick again, see if I can get a couple more. So now comes in that interesting part. I have to ask myself, is it wrong for me to let somebody that I play with buy an inscription for me, right? Okay, because they'll use it. Right, like they will. It's a very like potent inscription, especially if you are salvaging out iron and stuff like that. And if for a minute I was smart, I would just salvage out the iron. Jesus, sometimes I'm dense. Like, sometimes I am just dense, people. It's tough to get on with. Like, oh man. So, I'm gonna finish this run, and then I'm probably gonna take whatever inscribable items that I have come up with that will turn into iron, and salvage them out to iron. Because if I salvage them out to iron, then I will have a stack of iron. And then I can sell said stack of iron for some monies, some much needed monies. Gosh, sometimes I'm dense. Really, this is, you know, me at my stupidest. So, oh. So, yeah, I mean, like, come on, what was I doing before? Just use them, sell iron. Like I do sometimes think like I make really bad choices, and it's definitely like one of them for me to have thought like, oh, I need to salvage them and never sell them. That's wrong. That was a really bad choice that I just made, y'all. I just could have possibly gotten myself killed. I doubt it. Like everything here is low enough of a level. Everything here is low enough of a level, and it's like, oh, thank God. We're gonna survive. Why? Because I can heal myself as time goes. That's interesting. Somehow I went to 0 watchers even though I know that my moderator account is on. So, odd to me. Very odd. And I thought that I was probably gonna try to con somebody into joining. Aha. The person that I'm talking to, he's really awesome, super smart, like, just really, really smart guy. And he apparently works for a company that makes one of the pieces for the COVID vaccine, so he's just informing me of, like, all of the, like, stuff that he's been going through. It's kind of funny. I'm laughing a little bit. because I made the joke of he must be making the nanobots, and he made the joke of he's making the 5G chips. So I'm glad that the people on that end are also able to joke currently. I don't know how long they'll be able to joke for because, you know, whatever. Not getting too into that. It's not a thing that I want to ever talk about, really. It's just a friend of mine who's doing a cool thing. Mage, I don't know if you signed in, but I think what you're doing is pretty fucking awesome. Just gonna wait for them to ball up around me and attack. And attack. Now I am for some reason only getting Scale Tooth, and it's probably because the game now knows that I'm really after those Scale Fins. So it's trolley dropping me again and again and again. And that's fine. That's fine. I'll take the trolley drops. Because they'll turn into bones, and bones I can turn into money. So these are all things. This is like the struggle with going... Like, I mean, I can't say it enough. Oh, there's a Scale Fin. That'll be worth something to me. Like, really, the struggle with going from zero, from nothing, starting with a brand new account. He wants to test a build. You know, I keep stressing that I'm going from zero, having nothing, to trying to get all this done. But like, it's really all I'm doing. Steelio Gaines is going off to do DOA hard mode testing, which is awesome. It's really cool. I want you to have all the success in that you can have, so that you can teach me how to have success in that, because I want to be rich and cool like you people. All I do is farm scales, because I'm lame. And I don't really know what else to be doing to try to make the little bit of gold that I need. We're doing this. Another Scale Tooth, not worth my time. Oh man, come on, draw yourself into the group so I can kill you all in like that one swing. You didn't let me do that. Well, it's fun. It's getting more and more exciting. The closer I get, the more excited I get. I'm like that weird person who's like super task and goal oriented. So like this goal, it's like a thing, and now I'm getting there, and it's feeling really cool. And there goes Tempe yet again. She's just come prancing into the room with her clickety clacks. Yeah. She just clickety clacks all over the place. Don't kill me, please. Let me live. I lived. I think there's one more group of scales that I can get, and then that's gonna end up being it in this run, which I think means that I'm gonna end up needing one more scale fin, which means I'm coming back out here to do this all over again. But that's okay, because I will make the money one way or another. So there's two sets. There's this one, and then there's one after this, so that's good. Can that guy hurry up and come down here for me? Thank you. So got him down. He gone. And so done there, and here, and picking up these drops. I'm not degenning as much as I thought I was going to be. I was like, I'm about to be degen to death, aren't I? But not really. Another set of scales down here, and then I'm pretty sure that's it. And we'll go down the river a little ways. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Guys, I'll say it 100 times every stream. I've been wrong before. I will be wrong again. Mage, if you're listening, I think you've heard me say that quite a few times. Or maybe just wished I'd have said I was wrong. But we'll see. Another set of scales. So yeah, see, here I am. I was wrong. Wrong before, wrong again. Now this, we're going to try to pull them right on over to here. And we're going to try to get them to just make friends on top of this guy. Do this, that, and then attack. And then attack. And then attack. Watch them all go, hey, that might be just enough scale fins. So we'll head back into Z-Town and see how this ends up. I added, I think, a couple kills on that run that I hadn't had in previous runs. So we'll see. Where are we at? 15, 15, 5, 20. That should be what I need. Okay. Now, all of the rest of these whites I'm going to salvage out. I know. I'm putting a lot of faith into being able. Oh, aggro in this game, since how I know that you're watching it, it's so much fun, so much easier. Also, I'm in a really low level as a level 20, but the arrangement that I've made, I'll go ahead and talk about that real quick. I am going from this account, which is an alternate account for me, gonna go from 0, having nothing, to the title God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals. That is maxing out 30 titles, which is kind of a big, huge pain in the butt. It's not a super easy thing to do, but I needed something to kind of engage myself, and I think it may also help to engage some people who are watching. So, you know, we'll see. None of those are going to salvage out into iron, except for maybe that. I'm going to try it. We'll see. Could be a big waste. Probably a big waste. But I'm wasteful. 3 iron. 3. That was with a measure for measure. So those M for M's, not going to be used for salvaging by any means. Now, where do I... We'll wiki that. So, scale fin. Are they called something else? Nope, they're just called scale fins. Scale fin, right there. Bowl of scale fin soup. And it's 2, and you do it in the Australium, which is where we are. So I'm going to grab those out. And somewhere in here there should be a collector. We're going to find it. We are up right there. But that's not the collector. We're looking for the chef. Chef something. Words I can't pronounce. Ba-dum-ba-do-do-do. Alright, am I actually in the area that I think? Yeah, I am. I'm pretty sure it's not this person, but we're gonna check anyway. No, those are Elonian leggings that I can't use because we're going for max now. We're looking for that max armor. I thought he was like near an exit or an entrance. I guess they're the same thing. It just depends which way you're going. Let's us see. Yeah, okay, he's supposed to be in this area. He really is. Anybody see anything? Shut. There he is. We got it. So, in theory, these things are supposed to sell 25 ecto per stack. Okay, and a stack is 250, and this is a 25th of a stack. So I should be able to get an ecto out of it. Let's go try that. We have tried and tried and tried. We will see. Alright, so want to sell measure. Alright, we're going to take that out of there and boom, right there. Let's see what happens. We're going to wait here 5 minutes. 5 minutes trying to sell these things. It's almost to end up with a whole lot of people who want to actually buy them. Which is why I'm not willing to spend a whole bunch of time spamming that I'm looking to sell these things. Also, it makes for a really boring live stream if all you're doing is watching me try to sell things in Commodon, because you could be just selling things in Commodon for yourself. If you have a Guild Wars original account, which anybody can get, $40. All 4 games. Super fun. Everything from my torso down has fallen asleep. I'm trying to wake it back up. It's not going very well. Oh. And stretch. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to find a buyer. Let's try it that way. See if I can tempt people by lowering my price. I don't need to make all the money. I just need to make enough. Don't need to make all the money. Just need to make enough. If I could sell all of these things, though, I can afford skills. And, as Mage knows from playing other MMORPGs, I need to spend as much on skill as possible, because I have none. Minute and 30 left before I resort to going off and farming up the last 700 gold. This should be super fun. Super fun for me. Oh, and Legit is looking for guild members. Very cool. I know a couple of people in Legit. They're nice people. The people that I know. I don't know a lot of Legit. I know they have a ton of people. I think they have a whole alliance that is all legit. It might even have 2 alliances that are all legit. I would guess they're probably one of the biggest guilds in the game at this point. But I don't really know. It's been a long time since I played. I know that as per usual, I'm in one of the smallest guilds. Because I don't love recruiting. I love like hanging out with people. I love playing games. This is why I'm here. I'm here because there's almost always a community. But I definitely am not into recruiting. Not a thing. I don't know how I ended up with the people that I ended up with when I had people, because it's just not in me to go out and look for people. I just try to be nice and kind, and sometimes people want to stick around with me. I'm confused. Oh, someone in the Alliance is going to bed. I don't really know my Alliance that well yet either. I'm gonna start working on getting to know my Alliance. Oh, I stayed past my welcome. Slash chest. Would you look at that? As soon as I'm getting ready to walk away, somebody steps up and is like, hey, let me buy them. Now, I'm hoping that is always good. Really? There we go. Measure for measure all the way across. Now I have all of the gold that I need. Very excited right now. Yeah. Oh, you can just buy hammers and get a title. I'll need to look into that. Sunspear Sanctuary I go. So, super fun. This is the next big thing. Tonight I hit 20 and I will get max armor. Love it. Love it. My steel. And yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. It's very different. I gotta go into the command post in order to do so. I need to not screw this up as well. Famous for screwing things up. But I legitimately don't have the resources to screw this up. Where are you? I know you're in here. I found you earlier. There we are. armor trader, merchant, rare material trader, and the regular material trader. Now I know I need 200 tanned hide squares, which means I need to buy 5 sets of 10, which is how they sell them. That should cost me 500 gold. Might cost me a little bit more, but I can afford it. Barely, but I can afford it. That's the important part here. Thanks to my friend Crystal, who was happy to sell me my steel at 8k. I have all the steel I need. Need to make sure that I'm getting the right one here. I want Scythe Mastery, which is probably not the right one, but it's the one I'm going with. I can hear Peter screaming in my ear right now that I should be getting Mysticism. But I think this is the better way to start for me. Sunspear Vambraces. Sunspear legs. Right? Sunspear. Yes. Then Sunspear shoes. Max armor. There we go. Now we shoot a message right over here. I got the max armor. Woo. So, in order to actually finish it off, / chest, I'll go ahead and put this stuff away. Sunspear. And you know, I can already hear the statements of you should have gotten Bobby. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. So everybody avert your eyes while I take my armor off, please. Just, you know, private time. And doop. And doop. So I can salvage off. It doesn't matter which one, they're both worth the same. Probably gonna break. Yeah, see, it broke. I need this plus 30 health. We'll worry about the radiant later. I'll go buy myself one. So blessed insignia because it saves me a little bit. Blessed insignia because it saves me a little bit. And this radiant insignia. Okay, now I'm just going to use this and I'm going to get bolts of cloth and then I'm going to break my tools. So we're going to just go ahead. We'll get dressed real quick because being naked isn't cool. So boom, there it is. Dressed. And I'm going to head over here. And I'm going to grab another salvage kit so that I can continue to salvage things. And I've got a little bit of my materials left. It doesn't matter at this point as I don't need these for a while. I don't think I need cloth ever, but whatever. I've got 3.7k, which is basically nothing. But what I do have is max armor. And that's fine by me. So this goes on chest and legs, which means this can go on feet, and it can go on gloves, and this can go on my headpiece. And now to my guild hall, because I need to buy one more rune. Insignia. I need to buy an insignia. Wording is hard. And radiant. And buy it and do it. And do this. And this is going to go on my legs. And now I'm back up to 30. And this is great. It should help me to stay a little less squishy. And yet I will still be quite squishy. You know. But it's a thing. Now, let's see. Primary quest, and a hero shall lead them, is what I need to do. That's where we're gonna go. Back to questing. I got my level 20. I got my max armor. I need to add heroes to my party because I don't want to just get completely shellacked. Even though I'm gonna get completely shellacked, I don't think I can use this anymore, so I'm gonna delete it and save some space in my bank. There we go. We did it. We totally did it. Onward for questing we go. I would like to try to at least get to the next mission. May even try to go through the next mission. Not quite sure. If I do go through the mission, I will do a re-record so that I can make the video for it, because I don't like mixing my live streams and my videos. I just don't think that works out in my favor. Wandering Priest right down here. Let us go and get that. Oh, you gonna just try to bow me down already? I'm gonna go for these guys because there's multiple, and that's gonna trigger all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah. DOA, hard mode. No, we're nowhere near getting them all. We need to keep killing costs. Tanned hide squares. Is that what I really just... Yup. Look at that. Makes sense. This makes perfect sense. Alright. Did that part. Moving on out. Oh, man. Mage, if you're still watching, you missed the best part of this. It happened about 2 hours ago, maybe. I capped my first elite skill, and I just got face wrecked for hours. Okay, it was like maybe 10 minutes, but I got face wrecked. And turn off the timer, because I don't need to see it anymore. Only using the timer just to see, like, tell myself to get out of an area. Oh, well, apparently we're getting into a fight with whatever's up here. I miss my my little buddy. I miss my fire imp. It makes me sad that I can't have him no more. I don't know what kind of creatures these birds are, but they are monks. I know that they are healers, because they just tried to use a healing skill. But yeah, whatever. So dinner tonight, I had fettuccine alfredo. It was delicious, homemade. I did a damn good job, if I do say so myself. You know, super proud of that. Love when I make food and it's actually tasty. I'm gonna be making my dumplings very soon. Apparently I make a mean dumpling. I just think they're okay. But people ask me to make them dumplings all the time, so either everybody just really loves dumplings, which is totally believable because dumplings are amazing, or I do make good dumplings. It's up to y'all. Well, it's up to me, up to them. Yeah. You're welcome to come by. I'll make dumplings for any of you. Might need to get Jack back down here so I can make dumplings for Jack. Ooh. Big yawn. I'm gonna have to make some bean water soon. Practicing staying up late again. It's super fun, right? I'm just kidding. I did farm grinding on my alternate account all of the Halloween season, and I was usually up until about 4 o'clock in the morning. Getting up and going to work at 5, having great times. It's a priest. Want that down. You know, I just thought about I should actually be able to fairly quickly put together the build required to feather farm. If I could put together the build required to feather farm, I could actually make a decent amount of money pretty quick. Feather farming is boring, it's tedious, it's monotonous. It would make an excellent live stream where I actually had something to talk about. I keep trying to think about things to talk about, and I keep hoping people are going to like comment something to talk about, but nobody ever does. Nobody ever does. So you guys just get to hear my random ramblings all the time. But then again, anybody who ever played a game with me, if we had Discord or TeamSpeak or whatever those things were, you're pretty used to hearing my random ramblings all the time. Anyway. Ooh, we're gonna be quiet. There's a cutscene.
Okay, listen up. We lost the fleet at the Battle of Gandhara, but we're not stuck here. I've arranged passage back to Istan. There's one hitch. There's a cornered garrison between us and the ship that'll take us home. Maybe you'd better explain the plan.
We're going to lead you to the ships, but we're going to have to move quickly. The longer we're out in the open, the more likely the Cornins will come down on us.
Most of you are in no shape to fight. Just stick close and we'll get you home safe. Be sure to check with Rojas about the sentry traps. Other than that, we're ready to go.
Alright, so it looks like we have a new mission to try to do. So that'll be fun. I need to turn in this quest, and then this guy should turn into the mission person. Yep, and it did. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Gotta find out what the bonus is for this, so give me just a minute while I wiki it. Alright, so the bonus is to neutralize all the guard posts, so it's basically join in, follow this map, do all the things on the bonus route. Should be fairly simple. This is normal mode, so yes, I can get face wrecked from time to time, but it's not that difficult of a thing to do. Getting face wrecked, I mean. It's not difficult for me to get face wrecked. Ooh, yawny, yawny, yawny. I'm going to take a quick break just to grab myself some hot bean water. Be right back. Alright everybody, so I just found out that I am now able to change my secondary profession. This is amazing. This is just fantastic news. This is really kind of one of the, like, this is just a whole nother thing. A whole nother thing has just happened for me. I'm ecstatic. Because now I can start putting together builds for all of these characters. So tonight, after I get off live stream, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start looking at what I need to get together in order to put together a build for all of these characters. And I am going to get that all figured out, and then I'm going to crush this. Oh, I'm so excited. Now, I'm gonna see if I can actually do this. Equip that. Why not? I will probably get face racked. And that's okay. I am become more and more okay with the idea of, like, I'm not gonna do super well. That's perfectly fine. So I'm gonna just run through this. I've got a whole group of people with me, so that's a thing. I mean, I can only do but so bad, right? It seems like we're gonna probably be okay if they all fall like this. Did I even need to take that skill that lets me do what I took that skill for? Because I honestly just don't remember. But, like, you avoid the traps. We'll see. Another guard post to take down. Oop, I burped. 1,000 apologies. Y'all, we're gonna build builds. Oh my gosh, we're so gonna build builds. Oh, bee and water. Booth, this is ridiculous, my dog. If anybody's curious, Booth has decided that he needs to be, like, trying to force his way in between me and my computer, but not. And now he's got his head on my lap, which is fine. That's not ridiculous. That's adorable. But he's in his clingy mood right now, and he gets into that sometimes. I still love him very, very much, but man, clingy is not my forte. He wants to be down at my feet where his sister is. I know this. But she went there first. Also, he doesn't really want to be down there under normal circumstances, but because she's there, that's where he needs to be. Isn't that right, Booth? Jealousy's a pain in your butt. I mean, I don't feel like this is any harder to do, the bonus here, because, like, otherwise you're going all the way around. I guess you do have a meter that you have to kill everybody in to keep them from becoming alert, so that might be part of the difficulty. But that meter seems to take quite some time to fill. Yes, okay. Now Booth has finally laid down. He is happy with his positioning, and I might be able to start playing. Look at all of that whirling defense you're throwing at me. Look at all this heals that make me not care. Fun, because this, like, when it gets ripped off by that, I get just a bunch of heals. And we drew in some enemies, that's fine. Heal from it. Priest. Nope, we got heroes hitting level 20 now. This is great. Very necessary that these heroes hit level 20 anyway, so it just, everything's happening very well right now. This is super cool. I'm totally reinvigorated, I guess, for this. Like, having the heroes all hit level 20, me level 20, max armor, profession changing, which is, you know, really cool. Oh, can I just disarm the trap, please? There we go. Disarmed the trap after they erupted it like 100 times. Guard post disabled. I wonder what it was that was helping them to erupt me quite so much. Not 100% sure, but they were definitely doing it, so they suck. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did that happen? Y'all face wrecked. Wow. Y'all, we got just obliterated. It does deal 600 AoE, which means I wasn't going to survive anyway. But I really didn't know that, like, I didn't notice that I did anything wrong. So I talked a lot of shit, talked about how this seemed pretty easy, got kicked out halfway through it, so we're going to try again. But this time we're going to figure out where we went wrong. I probably didn't kill everything at one of the posts or something along those lines. So we're going to do better on this one. I'm just trying to get a little closer to my computer, but I got two puppers that don't want me to be closer to my computer. Sorry that took me so long, y'all. Everybody but Koss and Olius is a level 20 at this point. Remember, Koss got captured, so he missed out on something. Sorry about my bean water cup. It definitely hit my microphone. If you heard that tink, it's on me. My bad. So Koss got captured. He missed out on a couple, and Olias, I got him when he was level 15. However, everybody else was level 16. I don't think either one of those is worth anything, but I will take that. And I will put it on that. Apparently we're gonna fight these guys too. Not really necessary, but it's what my party's doing, and I don't leave my party behind. Starting to feel the sore setting in. Oh, got a cramp. Pro tip, hide behind stuff and your skill won't get erupted. It's 3 of 12. Excuse me? Alright, that's cost level 20, so almost everybody's there, just Oleus, who is not. Alright, instead of going around the front of that one, I'm going to try to go around the back side of that one. Because I don't want to add double aggro and have my party distracted from trying to kill that thing. And it actually is what it's telling me to do in the wiki too, so that's a bonus. I think this is probably where I ran into the problem with the last run, is right here. They probably were aggroed and were not dying. But this time, they will all die. This is a perhaps you perished kind of ordeal. Except you definitely perished. Punk. I think this will probably end up being the last thing I do so that I can go to bed and wake up and do some more streaming before I have to go to work. Again, also recording my mission, figuring out builds. All of these are things that I'm going to be doing tonight, today, so that I can make this even more entertaining for y'all. Personally, I think it would be more entertaining if I had more going on. Now, all that being said, plans and whatnot being what they are, I may run out of money very quickly trying to build this these builds for my team. It'll get expensive fairly quickly. I think I'm gonna start with the monk and then I'll work my way through everybody. Gotta try to find some kind of hello, corn bracer. If you are a plus, you're not. Let's say if you're a plus 50 health, I cry. But it's not. It wasn't. It wasn't plus 50 health. It wasn't that cool. Regardless of what happens next, I definitely have to pee.
Yeah, I got real scared there. I thought that was not going to deactivate. But it did. Pretty sure this is the last one that I have to do. Let's take a look. Yup, last one. Hey, and Olias also hit level 20, so that's good. Alright, all the guard posts are neutralized. Now I just make my way to the evacuation point, which is going to be way back here. Not really 100% sure why they had it wrap all the way around there, other than just to make it inconvenient so that people don't go for the full bonus. Let's sigh. Here we go. We're basically done. Alright, that's it. Here's your cutscene.
Marguerite, got my boat?
That depends, my friend. Got my money?
You sure you want the money? My friendship's worth more than mere gold, isn't it?
Your charming cost, but I can't spend charming. The money, please. It's always a pleasure doing business with honest people. Welcome aboard.
Koss. She's a Corsair. Can we trust her?
Only for as long as the money lasts. But for the moment, you can relax. We're going home.
You let those Hellspears escape? There were only a few of them, sir. We've already captured and killed most of their forces. Only a few? Captain!
Yes, sir.
Increase the patrols. Burn the villages that help these traitors. Send word to the War Marshal.
Yes, sir. What should I tell her?
Tell her to send me the hunger.
There we have it. 3 more skill points. 4,500 experience and 4.5k. No, wait. 450 gold. Almost half. Ah, yes. And there's another way for me to get some more stuff going on. Yeah, super excited. Super awesome. I went ahead and got through yet another mission. Got it in the bonus time, or not time, but the did the objectives, so to speak. So thumbs up for me. I'm very proud of myself.
Alright, y'all, not that anyone's out there listening, but it's time for me to go to bed. I've done looked up some team builds and stuff like that to get ready to go, and I'll catch you all in the next round. I'll probably be on sometime tomorrow putting all that stuff together. Thanks, everybody. Much appreciated. Have a great day.